Assigned to an outpost. This place is amazing.
Nem.
You fill out those request forms like I asked.
I tried. It's like they spawn when I'm not looking. It never ends. I heard Captain might try for strawberries.
This is not what I signed up for. What a mess.
The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened Vortex. The Vortex. Let life take you for a spin.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder Information VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize.
diversity of people.
First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact with new species?
Meeting new species.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Talk about our SAM partners.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or in honor of former Pathfinders?
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder Information VI. Implementing changes.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Hello. This display describes our Pathfinders. The Initiative's elite explorers.
Maybe later.
Enjoy your day.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Hello
Happy
again.
to answer any questions you may have.
Thanks.
Eager to learn
Of
more
course.
about your own culture. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people.
I'm certain, Professor.
Welcome back. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus,
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda.
Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a
Hopefully
galaxy.
we're learning about the rich diversity of species that have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
This scourge.
Another power short.
Nebula don't reach two regions. So what is its nature? It's rife with dark energy, troubling the fabric of space-time. It is monstrously dangerous to anything it touches. And it appears to be artificially created.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
And its gas bladder can expand 300%. Amazing.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is a test.
We'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
No, that's just my stupid brain.
Back for a visit?
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for a sorry. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
It's you. You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Welcome back, Scott.
Dr. Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something?
Wie afstand.
Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
Right?
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Szúzós volt.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alex's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Your father's personal logs.
Még mindig le van időben. Dani, ez ki?
Pathfinder?
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Miért vagy itt?
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
I have to go now. See you later.
Talk to you later.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sound Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alex's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
Alright, I have a request to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
This is Allison. Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment on EO.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Colony to be
Ellie?
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tvessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Nem akasztott ki Tant?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Kezdjük.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Jó, ja, hogy a fordítással volt.
Good to see you. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, there was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey Ryder, Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Igen, az vagyok.
I guess this is one bet that paid off.
Point taken. Always revel in your victories.
That's why I'm standing here.
Oh, I never doubted you. It was the others. They don't share our vision, Ryder, of a prosperous future in Andromeda.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
Csak elkezdtem.
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your critics.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
Nem vélemény számít.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
And I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
Though I worry about your decision on Eos, Ryder. A military outpost won't help feed the Nexus, not the way scientists might have.
But it will protect us from a growing list of threats.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ken are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Köszönöm.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder. Ugh.
Right.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med Bay.
Will do.
Oh,
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. She had something that could help with her job.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's Director Tan. Its origin defies all knowledge.
Oda. Ezt a meglepít. Gyere csak
The
ide.
mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Abban tudom, hogy csak sikerül.
Third time's a charm, if you happen to have a Pathfinder around.
Can't always rely on luck. From here, it's hard work. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track. Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
Top scientists have
should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more security, like you chose at Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C6 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't give you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Alright, Brecker. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Oh, mi van itt?
Maintenance crews, please report to the common. Personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Yes, Pathfinder?
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons? That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brecker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there will be no doubt that you're responsible.
Észlító ahhoz fölműnökét kérem.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Na, ez aztán kész.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. For news in Helios.
Hey, there's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
Hazudtál nekem.
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni-tool recorded you over the body admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A Ket blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent? What a stroke of luck. The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Szerintem meg bűnös vagy. Hiába ment mellé, lőttél.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Nincs miről beszélni itt. Kas vagy.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just an event.
Jó.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Na, küldjünk valami seleget. Sikertelen! Kell. Ez baj. Na jó.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Wow.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Pathfinder, I believe we found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Rushan, that's not funny.
Alert Professor Hirik to come secure it.
No, 10-es lettem. Jaj, de jó.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
Egy feladat.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Hello, Pathfinder.
True.
Call out from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the network.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve,
We're seeing more and more skirmishes. Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Hogyne. Nőken a gyilkosság
Director,
vágya.
I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. We're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
Hogy érzek.
I hear you. It sucks when things aren't black and white.
Are they ever? If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Egyértelműen.
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be. At least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
Ennyi.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Well, old man, we're getting there. Put in a good word for us.
Jó az anyjáték. Nézzük, milyen meló van még. Aha. Ez mi? Igen? Ezt az újságíró.
How may I assist?
Kivennnék valakit a
I have a
klubból.
specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation is available.
De akár téve van, technikus.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Kezdeményezés helyzet?
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Telepes időmegőrzések.
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Scott Ryder Pathfinder. Specialist designation A04 Malapa.
Something interesting?
an A, and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Rodomos. Rodomos. Jó. Nézzük, milyen meló van még. Hűha. Milyen feladatok vannak még?
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director.
12 pont. Húha. Csontalövés az jó. Nézzük a töket. Nem tudom mi ez, de oké.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is Agent S.
Itt küldetés lesz.
I have a friend who came across on the Solarian Ark. How do I find him?
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
Ezek nem meghívek.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant.
Yeah.
Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
Küldetésem van.
He's away on a mission right now. I know he's worried about you, though.
Yeah, I know Dad. He probably said, she'll live, and went off to go study some new form of algae.
It wasn't like that. He cares.
How many times he yelled at me so far?
Oh, the usual.
Well, when he gets back, tell him he needs to stop picking on my little brother. What's home like? Is Habitat 7 as beautiful as they promised?
Annál is jobb.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
That's fantastic. So many things could have gone wrong. Though I guess you win our bet. First boots on the ground.
I think we can make an exception for Comus.
Thanks a lot. I should be there helping you guys.
Na, úgy majd fogsz.
Well, you were never one to quit, Sarah. A little nap won't hold you back.
Hell no, it won't. Tell Dad to save some for me. There's a mountain out there that needs naming. It's mine.
You got it.
And then...
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Jobb, ha nem zaklatom fel. Majd megtudja, hogyha fölkelt. Nem szeretek hazudni.
Boy, Pathfinder, today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
A száműzöttek lesznek.
It would be nice if the people you banish would just mind their own business, but they never do.
Funny thing, people you kill mind their own business, and then it's super easy to take back what they took. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Dokkolóval. Mindig milyen küldetések vannak. Honnan van? Miért pont oda? Azt meg később. Azt megnézések.
Top scientists have few answers. The dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is Agent S.
Rakta ide, hogy is van valahol.
The materials you found were perfect. If you got more, we'll take it all. I need to do some honors.
Of course. I hope you find the methane you seek. Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Akkor ezt hogy történhetett meg?
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why? I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Milyen baj a mesterséges intelligenciával?
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
De az a művel,
If
az
graffiti is the
hülyeség.
best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Itt valami nem stimmel.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details?
I heard Camden might try for strawberries soon. I'd kill for strawberries. They were really clear about it.
Mi?
We ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area.
Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Hey, excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Vina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Ki vagy te?
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
Nem hiszem. Furcsa érzem magam szem nélkül.
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
Találkoztatok vele?
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but what's your email? Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers, with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human AI partnerships.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Hello. Did you know Geth murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War?
We ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area.
Did you know when the Asari AI Teleris went rogue, an entire colony had to be destroyed?
Strictly prohibited by hydroponic regulations.
My name is Avina. If I was intelligent, I could hold this entire station hostage.
Van egy küldetésem még.
say we have to. The station falls apart. No. All clear.
Máskai lehet, és nincsen Nexuson? Most csak ennyi van. Kiderül.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson.
Drac said he wants to talk to you.
Drac? Jó, majd mindjárt megyek.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
What do you know about the remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids find Metarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
I should get back to things.
Звичайно, normális. Na, jó van. Ki akar beszélni velem? De lelki jó. És itt ott látom. Szuper jó kérdés. Jobb kivitelezés, az micsoda? Ez. Te jót pomlott az ölvénybe. Mi az, hogy ölvény? Ja, diszkóba. Diszkó. Tényleg itt van diszkó. Jó, akkor dokkoljunk.
Guilty.
I know. Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Any word?
No new orders. Keep the safeties on, I guess.
No. Make them lead or make them go! Our Nexus, our lives!
Clan before cronies.
Free our families!
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost. But because you wanted military personnel, people tagged as scientific support have to wait again.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
Ez más helyzet.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wait dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Szóval nem elég.
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Free our families!
Like they get hungry.
Best quality, but we don't have many options here. I thought merchants would want to buy their stock. I'd rather
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The Initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Firearm proficiency.
Ryder, we exiled the prisoner, Nilkin. Tough decision based on what you uncovered on Eos. His wife, Mariette, insisted on going with him.
It's hard to let go of someone you love.
So it seems. It'll be a tough life out there for her. For them.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We settled EOS. There's no space down there for a few extra?
It's not that simple, Ryder. Everything EOS produces right now is accounted for.
And what would those scientists do at a military outpost?
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Pathfinder. Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Building a military outpost so early has been pretty controversial. Kandros approves, but others say it paints the initiative as a conqueror.
Every step we've taken in Andromeda has been dangerous. The initiative needs to defend itself.
Very candid. But maybe people need to hear it. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping. But footage of that remnant vault is sealed.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. A borrow that's on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families.
Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
Ebben nem nyerhettek.
If you resort to violence, so will the leadership. And they have the militia.
We're not the enemy. Why is it so hard to push a button and help Mom?
Take it easy, kid. Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
Összetenned az anyád szívét.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this,
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Pathfinder.
These power outages make no sense.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
We've had no trouble.
The use of firearms on the Nexus is against.
Pathfinder Drat wants to see you. I'm working with Vectra to track down prosthetic gel and those other items we discussed.
Nothing for me. Playing favorites, Maxie?
What? No?
The pijakom.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Back again?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Need something?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine.
Right. Have you settled in yet?
Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit, spare parts?
I carry that emergency kit you put together all the time.
Good. Good. I'll check in with you later. And don't give the Pathfinder too...
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just 'cause she's my granddaughter.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. You can't make sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
The ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow?
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
How's it going?
I should get back to it.
Na, akkor menjünk vissza a Diosra.
System, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Descent screen.
Coordinating, path is calm.
Ryder.
Na, a Tudiának itt kérkedtem.
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from Cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Profi. Ott a nomád.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Dracarian's War? The black and white one?
Nope.
What about Heart of Sirius?
Nope.
Who can live this long and miss that many classics?
Must be a talent.
Nem hiszem, hogy az igaz bolygón akarnának élni mások.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. Gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Melyik növény vajon az? Oh, hello. Ez mi volt? Ja.
less harsh than when we first landed. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Úgy látom, hogy bőven van küldetés.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Oh fuck. Nem tudok így az írszon dolgozni. Ez jó, hát pedig vele kéne mennem. Ó, felversem vele. Jó, így azt félretesszük. Túl nagy a sugárzási szint. Na jó.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Jó, és meg is hol? Igen.
Nice work.
Nem foghalni kell. Jó, igaz, az most válni fog.
Safe levels. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Kell beszélni.
Radiation within safe levels.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Hello?
Ja, voltak. Ez nem most lesz. Még mindig semmi. Hát akkor nézzünk körül. Itt.
Anomaly detected.
Anomália? Ioson? Hol?
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Keleti hely. Az érdekesen hangzik. Keleti hely. Ezek siklók.
Arturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Nem alszol, cicukám. Este.
Possible cat supplies, just like Dark Cat suggested.
Tökéletes. Na nézzük, hogy... Aha. Persze 100. Zenki. Honor. Ez az összes. Jó van. Nézzük meg az a nolencet. Mi?
Sam, be honest. All stop now.
Azt a jó édesanyja!
Cat ships, a dozen. No, more.
Most vagyunk bajban.
They've got us pitted against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, stand the back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
Először te?
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
Ki vagy te?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
Most fogok megöldülni.
You can't take a ship full of people just because you feel like it. Who do you think you are?
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
Azt a jó édesanyja.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find a support now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Szállunk.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto.
A francba.
Tov Jagalesto.
Mi bajod van? Nagyon nyugodtak.
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Ethanola. Fahan and Gassad Regara. Ethanola. They're forcing us to land.
Then we land. Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful.
Wow! Ez tudósoknak való hely.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids. Need me to take my shoes off?
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Sajnálom.
I apologize. Landing here the way we did, without warning, on fire, was not the plan.
That's good to know. Because if it was, that would be a very bad plan. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask?
Kicsit a grafikát lejjebb veszem, mert nem bírja a játék, úgy látom. Videó kimenet, ez maradhat. Ez oké, grafikák. Írd le hozzá, ha magas, jó? Ezt kapcsoljuk ki.
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Szóval a kettek őket is terrorizálják.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
It's just a scanner.
Put it away now.
Take it. Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
Mennék, de ilyen pillanatban most épp fogoly vagyok.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Aphra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Aphra is waiting inside.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I'm telling you to be strong, through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know. Our experience with the cat makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
Nem csodálom. Értettem.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Aphra is waiting.
Wait, the cat kidnapped you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Aphra. Katara be damned. I won't lose fold. Aphra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder. Pathfinder.
Uh-oh.
It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
De még mennyire?
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to save them.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you. The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault. But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
Szükségem van rá.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Aphra, I feel... Aphra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass. Joel, you talk too much. Let me assess this alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me. Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first. I'm Jal Amadarov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Hálás vagyok.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Szóval ska F.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. What do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Nem eladó.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
Miért pont én?
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you find my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
Több részletre van szükségem.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Kolo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Okay. Hát ez meg mi? Van valami? Ez védi. Ó, majd felvédek még valamit.
This is as far as you go.
Be careful out there.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life. Why did you do it?
I believed in what the initiative stood for. I still do.
That's noble of you. I'm not sure I could make the same choice.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And, the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Niszczymy masz.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
Meg nem.
I'd like to look around.
That's fine, just be respectful.
Jó, ezek le vannak zárva. Jó. Kódex. Igen.
Seen enough. I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Játszhatom szépen.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Már megtették korábban a begyűjtők.
Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with Peavy. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds. Havarl and Vol.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jarl wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Yes. Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
Jó. Ez a piák lesz.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Hol szóval tűnt? Földön.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard. Smart stuff up front, powers in back.
Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
Szerencsénk volt, hogy kijutottunk.
It's damned lucky there was a path through the Scourge right there.
Yeah, we can't count on ever being that lucky again. So, what else is new?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Wow. Egy kis hajó. Az tény.
There you are. Gotcha.
A meghajtó magról beszélsz?
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you was just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game, bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
Megbánhatod.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood. The Angara was super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They're good allies.
És Carlo.
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
Ebből azt előbb sértettem, de oké.
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
Ezt a csapatot az meg komolyan. Fú.
I can try talking to him for you.
That's kind, Subi. But I don't think it will help.
Persze. Posta. Ott van olyan. Na mi az a nagy tel, várjál, ne rohanjál úgy. Állj már meg, ez hülye. Hello, hova futsz? Ez mi volt? Ez hülye. Ez atom hülye. Hát akkor nem beszélgetünk Liammal.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Mik vannak itt? Szánce, szóval nézzük meg ezt. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Satellite detected. Aha. Inkább Kettősznek néz ki. Mert az is. Fent van. Hoppá, ide van.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Jó is lesz. Miért a? Jó, az rendszer 100%-ban felfedezve. Hű, az anyját. Új dolgok jöhetőek el. Nézzünk el egy kicsit.
A lowly system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there?
picking up something. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Kifasztásnak jó lesz. 97.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
That's a kiss. Ja, mennyi minden van itt?
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Wow. Dobra. Proszę, całą. Paskán harca.
I'm picking up something.
Mit?
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Satellite detected.
I'm picking up something.
Mit fedeztél fel?
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Nyílt akaró. Na, az a rendszer is kész. Jöhet a nalás.
One day that might be true again. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Na, újabb fosztogatni való. Jelzés a bolygóról.
Sometimes I forget how small we are. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something. Anomaly detected. Probe
Probes launched. Anomaly found. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Na nézzük ezt a havarrendszert. Ez fagyott folyónak néz ki. Van a oldal.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Something. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of the ship. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Jó van. Akkor ott vagy a másik menet. Jó, akkor az úti cél haval. Jó, leszállásra kell készülni. Nem szkoltam!
Sending the nav point for Dar Palev. That's where the Mosai's team should be.
Elbasztam.
It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Leaving Avarl. Regiju's Pathfinder.
Aha. Ott a piramis.
Ryder, could we chat?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Ez az, nézzük most. Nem lehet csapatot váltani? Ja, de hogy így lehet? Aha, jó. Na, ez így jó lesz.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Az aztán jól néz ki. Na jó.
It's full of life. Maybe there are golden worlds out here after all.
If there's a vault here and it's working, I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in EOS.
Ide jöhetnek a dolgok.
I don't know about this job. It's risky letting a stranger wander about Havarl. You know the dangers.
I offered to accompany him, but he doesn't want my help.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromedia Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
Bármit, amit tudok.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
Do you think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it. but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
Mi abban a négállatok?
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Segíteni akarok.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Are you sure you don't want me to come with you? I don't think it's wise for you to be in Angaran territory without an Angaran escort. I know Haval. That, and you're already in danger of being shot on sight by Rokar.
He's got a point.
I'll give it more thought and let you know if I change my mind.
Thank you.
Tell me more about Havarl.
Our histories point to Haval being the homeworld of the Angara. We built a civilization here, and then spread throughout the cluster. Then the Scourge came and destroyed it all. It took time, but we recovered.
I have to go. We'll speak again later.
Of course. I'll be here.
This is them, the ones from the other galaxy.
Yes. Ryder, Kiran Dals, lead scientist at Darpanev.
Az a bolygó csodálatos.
I just have to say, Havarl is beautiful.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Nem halottak.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. He's worked the Remnant tech inside a vault. Or so he says.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Jó, meg is van a feladatom. Na jó van, tényleg bocs, de szükségem lesz az új vendégünkre. Hülyeség lehet elkísértetni. Nem lehet úgy közben változtatni a csapat összetételét. Hát, nem hiszem.
Leaving Havarl. Reg is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder, could we chat? Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Szépen beülünk.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Michelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
Meg kellett próbálnunk.
The risk was worth it. We just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
Azért megpróbálom.
All I heard is there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Ez magnesium szilikon titán. Vagy csak kifasztalak, kedvúgy csak el. Nem tudom.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Megidejtjük. Ó, mi van itt? Aha.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Hova levisz? Hova le? Itt egy számítógép, hello.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
Bizony meg.
And you were ready to give up.
I'll never let bad odds deter me again. If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Á, nem volt egy nagy dolog, de köszi.
Watch out for Roka and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
Jó, hát akkor megpróbáljuk. Jó, sok dolog van itt. Ha nem társaságunk van. Ezek megmaradtak. Te nyugalomra. Nice. Talán nem még se, hogy hasztalan. Uh-oh. Elég jók vagyunk. Ez be van zárva. Szerintem lehetne eljutni oda. Aha. Attila. Az mi?
Get ready to fight! Said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh. Thought it might have been something like that.
Azt hiszem, megjöttünk a célhoz. Aha, itt kell felmenni. Azt a jó édesanyja. Ez. Nyomjuk ki azt a csúnya fejed? Hol? Ez mi?
Here they come!
Aha, talajfedezőket, kösz. És mégis honnan? Jól harcolnak egymással, addig így elérte a csípot.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Sheep Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Elküld anyád.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Ez egy jó. Azért. Ez a ritka növény. Ellenessé nekem, hello. Csak egyet mielőtt elfelejtem. Kezdődik a baj. Úgy hallom. Egy állat, az is állat. Igen, nekem mennem. Ó, a francba!
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromedia plant sample nearby.
Jó lesz, jó lesz. Olyan, innen szólódó lesz. Azt a vörös anyagi van itt. Szerelmenek meg mindig jó fegyver. És hol? Oh yeah, az biztos ide jött. Hallom, még nincs vége a műsornak. Édes anyádat. Mi? Rasszisták. Szépen bekézett.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
Stay down! I'm gonna guess those mushrooms aren't edible.
Nice work.
Itt egy monolit. Vajon van rendszer is? Hát nem sőden. Azok elmenant hangok. Az fasza. Megoldjuk másképp. Ez is megvan. Mi a feladat? Ajajajaj.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Ott egy el.
Should be enough glyphs.
Vagyis, hogy ott volt a dekódoló. Nézzük csak. Ne szíves már, hiszen vettem 2-t is.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Nincs kódolom, ne basszál fel.
Stupid thing.
Yes, az.
interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Most vettem 2 dekódolót, azok hova tűntek?
Leaving a Varl. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder, could we chat?
Yeah. Just want to. No.
Should have seen it. Perfect drift.
Én vettem 2 dekódolort, azok hova a fenébe tűntek?
Also limbs and lives.
Well,
Aya has so much biodiversity. And the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh.
Beszarokban ezek volt 12 kódolom, azok hova tűntek? Szarás.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Ez is.
The scent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Back where we really started. What's new in our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
I've got a cure for that. Next.
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnant remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Armed them well enough.
All data about newly accessible Eos is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Leaving a Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
Son.
Should have seen it. Perfect drift.
You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Aya has so much biodiversity, and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh. Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change?
No transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them. Old Man Luge. What's he doing here? What?
Sorry, I'm clearly in the wrong place.
You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, you can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository.
It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... Oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
You mentioned Remnant ruins. Are there lots of Remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast Remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Paleth was established.
Were there no hostile Remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
I told my colleagues what you did for me. You've made a lot of friends on Havarl, Pathfinder.
Any promising leads on lost Angara colonies?
A few. We're quietly investigating systems, but it takes time. In the meantime, the recent upheaval exposed ruins we never knew existed down in the valley. I'm told there are glyphs that resemble star charts. I'm staying to investigate. I better get to work.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Leaving Avaril. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder, could we chat? Home of Eos and Prodromos. Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Back where we really started. What's new in our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
I've got a cure for that. Next.
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Armed them well enough.
All data about newly accessible Eos is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Hello, Pathfinder. Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on Eos.
Is Eos trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. Feeding a whole barracks of soldiers. This should be fun.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... Still... Ask me another time.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again. You're back. Anything you need?
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
A pity your first outpost had to be military, but I see why.
Hello, Ryder.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
Persze, hogy is akarom égülni. De kinek?
Oh, does that mean you want a refund?
Oh, no.
Good morning.
Oh,
Or is it
hello,
evening?
Pathfinder.
Hello.
Nice to see you again.
Pathfinder.
If you have any suggestions, don't hesitate to share them.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
Have you talked with Joel much? Oh yeah. Trading swear words.
Really? That's what you asked him about?
A completely different tech base, and you start there. You want to talk shop? Talk shop. I want to know.
Jó.
So, Joel.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you're... aliens.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. one of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket, with my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate, add deciphering alien psychology.
What plate?
Exactly. See you later.
Though, sorry biotics, we're a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years. Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Suvi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Na, megvan a 3 dekódoló kulcsom végre. Most már könnyebb lesz a dolog.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Here they come! Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
I'm gonna guess those mushrooms aren't edible.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
I'm gonna guess those mushrooms aren't edible.
Right away! Excellent shot!
Good one.
Reload! Found them. The research.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scan.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
I can't just blast my way in, can I?
Reading off the monitors and... Scatting stars! What? Who are you? How did...
Szívesen.
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Zhao? Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on. We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
Na jó.
This SAM of yours, in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the Remnant?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
Na jó, ennyi volt a Mass Effect stream. Nem tudom, hogy nézette bárki. Jó van. Meg is sokat haladtam. Hát akkor sziasztok.